Okay, I am. What am I going to do? I'm going to go back to. All right, so I've got one of JMD's soundtracks. I'm going to put that in a. and have an audio folder. Oh, and I should actually have Scorpion running. So running. Whoops, that is not the right project. This one. Now startup. I am the audio, music. That So this is a JMD's song. It's not a Christmas song. It's a song that JMD loaned me a while ago. Put it in this game and make sure that he gets credit for it. Oh, let me turn up debug mode. Hey Rena, welcome to the chat. I hope the audio isn't too loud. It might, Oh, wait, I think it's this one. Okay. Should up my microphone. Okay. Phone. What do I do? Oh, that's not. Find this totally confusing. Okay, I'm not sure. I probably don't have mic boost on. Wherever I find that. No, I don't know. I know Windows 10 used to have the microphone boost thing. Can't seem to find it in Windows 11. I guess I could just try bumping that up, but I don't know if that's do anything. Oh. No, I'll have to leave it for now, so I'll have to come back to it. Oh, wait. Huh. Was that the problem? Sounding okay? Anyone that's there? Okay, alright, what was I doing? Wanted to fix some. I wanted to fix a few things about this level, so um, I was going to make it so that the block isn't in the chimney. If you're watching the stream, do let me know if you can hear me okay. I seem to have had some microphone issues. Oops. I'm supposed to start that at level 1. Make sure the change to level 1 looks okay. Yep. Okay, so I just wanted to show the player if they try to push it in there, it gets stuck. Voice is phased like it's playing twice. Let's have a look. So I've got. What about now? How is it now? Can you still hear me? Okay, alright, that's good. Alright, so level 1 is okay, I think. Level 2, did I want to make some changes here? Yes, I did. So level 2, what's missing is there's no there's no chimney, so actually, let's cut that and put that down a level. So you want to teach the player, hey, you can you can ride the you can get a boost off the reindeer. Let's put that. We need a tree layer. Oops, what did I... Oh, there we go. And then on blocks, I need to cover up that. Okay, so... see, that is going to be a problem. Let's, okay, should be able to jump over that. Is that going to work? I don't know it is. Whoops. Now I can't push that. And I've messed that up as well. It's supposed to go there. Now if I jump over it. Okay, but I can't quite push it from there. So I will. Yeah, I probably should have it so you can't, push while you're standing on Rudolph's back because it doesn't really make much sense anyway. So I will make that a. Let's get rid of that block. That up there, down there, chimney taller, and then should have put that on the wrong layer. Okay, go to the maps layer, put that up. A little bit taller, and then I might put a gap here. Just make it so you've got two presents. Again, so you should have learned to plug the gap on the previous one, and then the other one you push in there. Just the only thing I wasn't sure about is it might be just too easy to accidentally, crush that block. So I'm going to move the whole thing down a bit. Let's get rid of that. Another gift here, and need to plug this gap here. Okay, so you've got to destroy two blocks. Christmas tree, I should put that on the map. Hey, Super Dan, streaming when I go to bed and when I wake up. Nice. So that's I guess I've I've been streaming pretty much the entire day. Okay, so blocks. I need to put the block on there to cover up the present there. Oh, and I still need to do that. Okay, so there is a fair bit to do in the second level, but it's not. It's not meant to be super hard, and it shouldn't be super hard. It's just teaches you that you can climb on Rudolph. So you shouldn't be able to jump that entire distance. So you'll be able to jump on Rudolph to climb up there, and then over there. I'll give that a go, and then I'll have a look at level 3, see if we can improve that. And then level 4 is something that we haven't even really started. Well, we've kind of started, but there's a few things we need to fix in it. Oops. Okay, that needs to go back there. I wonder if I should just lower this a little bit so there's not as much jumping. So it doesn't crush it when I jump from there. Oh, damn it! That's might have to reduce Santa's jump speed a little bit. I made it a little bit more, so that was 24, but I think that's just a little bit too high now. So I'm gonna see if I can make that jump now. Oh, I probably still can. Might need to make it wider still. In fact, I'll do that. I'm gonna. Oh. Actually, no, the bigger problem is I shouldn't be able to jump that far anyway, so. I will move Santa up the top. Because it kind of ruins the logic if you can jump over 3 puzzle bits. Just go to. Should just make it 2. So they shouldn't need to jump too much higher than 1 tile anyway. I probably should have some sort of calculation for, like, I've got jump height there. I probably should have, like, jump length, maybe? No, and I can still make it. Should I maybe increase gravity just slightly? No, not that much. Try that, and I will. Okay, but can I actually... Well, that's another problem, is I can't... Oh, I can't get out of here now. And I think I can't jump over the gap, but I need to be able to... at least I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I won't be able to jump that gap, but the problem is I need to be able to ride Rudolph to get... well, what was my jump height? Let's make that... Okay, so 18... So 18 pixels. Let's make the collision box most of Rudolph's height. Well, it shouldn't be that high. Let's try about there. 12. Okay, so it need jump height of 20. Okay, alright. So let's try there. Yep, okay, so that looks like, let's just try a couple more times. If I leave it to the last... Oh, I can still make it. In fact, well, not only was I able to make it, but... yeah, and I was falling too fast. I shouldn't have been able to destroy the... Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll have to put it back to how it was. The width, I should make that a lot smaller, I think. So, need to be closer to the edge. Well, you can't fall off the edge more easily. Huh. $12. Oh, it's yeah. Okay, so gravity 0.1, jump height of 20. Should this be greater than or equal to 2? Is it actually going to reach a speed of 2 before it hits the block? Whoops, that shouldn't have been possible. Oh, lots of bugs I need to fix. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought I had it in a fairly good state. No, okay, so oh, actually, what am I thinking? Of course, that's working just fine. That is what I Ugh. No, it the I should be able to destroy the blocks if I jump across like that. It's only if I'm jumping from a lower level. So if I jump from here, it shouldn't destroy them. If I jump from here, it should destroy them, and it does. Okay, so that was working as expected. What wasn't working as expected was, I shouldn't be able to jump that far. Oh, I've got a raid. Shinikayan, thank you very much for the raid. I am developing a game for the Commodore Amiga. It's sort of very, very last minute. I started on it today. And yeah, I'm not sure what your streamers normally like to watch. I'm not. This may or may not be of interest to them. Okay, so I'm going to need to adjust jump height. Again, let's put the gravity up. Is that too much? Yeah, that would be too much. Let's try that and see if I can get across. Shouldn't be able to make it across that gap. Try that again. Okay, it may be possible if you're like pixel perfect. I don't know. Maybe it's one of these things where it's like if they can manage it, then maybe we should just let them away with it. Might make the collision box just slightly smaller. Oops, restart. Okay, now that's a bug. I shouldn't be able to push that while there's something on top of it. Just going to try one more. If I try jumping this way, can I make it? No, okay. So I need to fix the bug where if I try to push it left or right, shouldn't do it if there's a block above it. So that should be easy enough to fix. Get block. And actually, I'm going to do it up here. I'll just go and block x block y minus 1. We want to check the block above it. And if the wait, no, we can just, all we need to do is go block y to block y minus 1, and then just this condition, if block type is not equals to, or is equals rather, what was the block type? Is block present. Hi Amiga Kemi, welcome to the stream. I'm just sort of working through some bugs at the moment. So there was a bug where you could, if presents were stacked, you could push the one underneath, which was not what I intended. So I'm just going to say the block above it has a present on it, so don't allow a push. Let's try that again. Okay. All right. So that's what I expect. I can't push that block. I'm just going to ride Rudolph over there. Here, I'm just going to fill that gap. And then I need to. Oh, that's something I didn't forgot about. Was, of course, it's stuck in the because of the tight squeeze, so I need to keep pushing it down. But now I'm stuck. So a couple of options. I could maybe make an exit there, or I could just make the chimney a bit wider so it doesn't get stuck like that. In fact, I think I will make that entire room a bit wider. I've never designed any sort of puzzle game before, and it's quite an interesting experience because it's, a puzzle game, you've got to you've got to work out the solution. But here, since you're making the puzzle, you're sort of working backwards and then trying different approaches to see what creates a new twist to make it more challenging. Um, do I want a second? Yeah, I'm going to add a uh, second Christmas tree that you've got to put a present on. That doesn't really add to the difficulty. It's just more presents to deliver. Um, and I think that level is solid now. I'm just going to put Santa back to the start and give it another go. Whoops. Okay, messed that up. Let's not fall off the edge. Yeah, let's try that again. So, jump up here. No problem at all. Get over. We need to ride Rudolph. Push that in. But we need to push the other one across. And then we can stamp presents down. Now, can I... Okay, no, that's alright. I'm not able to push that top block off. What I can do is I can destroy them. There we go. I think that's a reasonably solid level. Now this one... might have to have a think about how to make this one more challenging. No, I think it's challenging enough. I mean, it is an early level, so it doesn't need to be super difficult. And there are a lot of ways to mess it up. Flibble says, could you add the ability to pull blocks? I mean, I think so, but that would sort of... Like, I think the difficulty with making puzzle games is if you add more mechanics, you add more ways to do things, then it might make it easy. Like, it might add more ways to solve a puzzle that just makes it too easy. But yeah, I mean, conceptually, we could program something that has conceptually, we could program something that has a pull system. Now, this map I got a bit stuck on, and I had to think about how to make it more interesting. I knew it worked out exactly how I was going to do it. Let's just get rid of pretty much everything I'd already done. Let's get rid of the tree. And what's that going to do? Well, I was going to make it so... It's going to make it... On this one, there's going to be a challenge in that... well, the challenge was going to be that... the reindeer is going to yeah, if you just leave the reindeer, he's going to run to his death. So we need to have going to create some fire pits. Maybe one there as well. So create a wall there. Um, See, I'm gonna move everything over. One. Oh, I've got to move the fire pits over. There. So clear that out, and then I'm going to put a pair of blocks in there. I think I might just let's get rid of that. And then we need to add our exit. Oops, put that on the wrong layer. That should be a blocks layer. Flipper says, I was just thinking it's weird to have to kill yourself if you place a wrong block or indeed lose a block. Yeah, there is a restart key. Like if you push escape, it will just start again. If you feel bad about forcing Santa to commit suicide. Um, oh. Okay, so we've got a puzzle there of sorts. It's not a shouldn't be too difficult, but oops. I'm just going to fill in. Just going to do a flood fill. Just, oh, because I haven't got. There we go. I think. Yep, better. Okay, so we've got sort of an inside area. Oh yeah, the goal is to get Rudolph safely through. So let's see how it actually plays. Okay, so if I push that one first, then that falls through, so I've messed it up. Or have I? Oh, I didn't consider that, yeah, I didn't consider that it could just fall through. Oh. I messed that up anyway. So there are a whole bunch of ways you could do this level, and like I could just stamp that out. Oh, I need to do that, and if I do this in the right order, stamps it down. Whoops, didn't mean to destroy it. That's okay. Okay, let's think about bugs I need to fix. Mega Cami asks, where did you get the graphics? I can go right there now. So on Open Game Art, there's a user called Zombie Cool, and they do all sorts of interesting graphics. But the one I was most interested in was this one, the Holiday expansion, which is so basically I'm using basically every graphic that they have in the entire set to make this game out of. Okay, I'm just gonna. One thing I need to do is I need to make it so that if I drop a block, it gets burned up on a fire pit. So let's. I'm going to put those in to start with. And it's. Putting it on the wrong layer again. So I won't worry about it. Oops, mate. Go. Whoops. Okay. I do need to fix that. Let's fill in the rest of that. In fact, I'm gonna why isn't it letting me erase? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, let's tidy that up. Let's get rid of. Whoops. Let's get rid of those bricks that are in the wrong layer. I shouldn't have that either. Let's put everything back. How's it looking? Just need to fix tile set. So we can get Rudolph down there all sorts of ways, but we need to have we need to be able to deliver presents. We need somewhere to deliver presents to. So I'm probably going to put maybe a tree down here, and then I guess maybe a tree on the other side. And you've got a... Yeah, I think that might work, just having... Or even trees in the middle, and you have to get them down here somehow. Or maybe not. Okay, well, one thing I probably should fix first is if I drop the if I drop the if I drop the present into the fire, it should burn, which I don't think it does at the moment. No, in fact, it destroys the fire. So that's something we're going to need to do. So I think if we have present down, or try present hit target. That's the code block we need to fix. So I'm going to make a another. I'm going to make an else if, and I'm going to say if block type is greater than or equal to block fire 1, but also and block type is less than or equal to block fire 4. So pushed present into target, and then that one is pushed present into fire. And all I want to do is I want to go actor and then animation, and we want to play the smoke puff. Palette. Doesn't say what palette is used, but it could be that Dawnbringer. So if I knock that down, no, still doesn't still extinguishes the fire for some reason. What did I do? I don't know what I've done wrong here. That greater than equal to block fire 1, block fire 4. So those are the block fire. Temp solid, I'm going to make that not invisible so I can actually watch to see if it's changing it there. Didn't look like it. Oh! Okay, no, the problem was new actor. Because all of this relates to the newest actor, not just the general actor. So I think that was the bug. I'm going to make that invisible again. Huh. Okay, that should have only puffed once. Looks like it's puffing on repeat. Oh, because of this, the timer block stop. So let's add a condition, and the animation. Actually, I'm just gonna make a new type of actor, and I'm just gonna call it puff, and that's all it's gonna be. So I don't need to write any fancy code for handling anything that needs to be turned into a puff. It just plays the puff and then it destroys itself. Then all I need to do is find references. What is using that? So code block, moving block collision. So change that into puff. Center fire hit. Try crush reindeer. Type is puff. What other references do we need to fix? Try present hit target. Okay, I'll give that a go. So hopefully, if I push it into the fire. Okay, that's working as expected. So let's see if I can actually properly play the bit of the level that I've done. Oh, no, I tried to cheat a bit. I should do it the safest way. Oh, in fact, make it a little bit more, make the level a little bit more interesting, and just make it so you've got to push them down and over. So that might possibly be too tricky. Actually, I'll just make it like that. Okay, so that's probably challenging enough. This level says, I got Burger Time vibes. Yeah, I sort of had the same thing. Like, you're pushing it down layer after layer. Okay, so if I go over, push that down. once he's walked past, then I can push that down, and I can leave him there while I go and do the next, do this bit. Yeah, this is the sort of level that I was hoping to make, and I'm getting there. It's a bit easier and... Whoops! Okay, I messed that up. So... yeah, okay. Oh! Alright, so it should have... that looks like the reindeer doesn't get burned to death. I thought I... Let's have a look. Okay, so I don't have any... on block collider collision, I need to change to puff. Let's have a look. Oh, and I still need to actually make it so that the actor changes to puff. Alright, so let's do this. Oops, I did that out of order. I think that's that stuffed it up. Yeah, I think it's definitely hard enough that yeah, because I keep messing it up and I design the level. I might actually make this one later in the game. But to start with, yeah, this is the sort of level I was hoping was going to be possible with the game engine. Whoops! How did that happen? How did I... Oh, because... Okay, yeah, it was because it was moving and it hit Rudolph when it was falling down. That probably shouldn't have really caused the death, but I don't know if I'll worry about that or not. In fact, yeah, I can do that, and that will give me more time to do the rest of the setup. So let's do this one first, and then the second one that squeezes into the gap. Whoop! No, messed that up again. It's a bit too impatient. Okay, alright. It was kind of weird that I'm experimenting with different strategies on a level that I myself designed, but I guess maybe that's a good thing. Okay, well, I will push that one down. Then I have to push that one in order. It has to be that left one first, then the right one. Then I fill that gap. Then push that through. And as it goes through, just need to oh, that was close. And then I can just go through here, push that down, and we're home free. Or almost. I don't really have a Christmas present in this one. Or so not a Christmas present. I don't really have a tree. I should add one here, so when I fall down, it's like it bounces off that, and you have to bounce out of the way. Yeah, I think that will do. Or I could even put it up one level, so it's. I'll just check I can actually exit the level. Yep. Okay. And the bug with the tile set there shouldn't have that is supposed to be an outside area. I'll put snow on the bits that are exposed. What? Okay, so I'm just going to put a tree at the bottom there. Let's take that out. Let's put that in its place. 12 viewers. I don't normally have 12 viewers. Oh, hi, Riva Bay. Welcome. Hope Hanzo is doing well. Yeah, I don't normally have 12 viewers, so I'm definitely very interested if, if we've got some first-time viewers here. Let's have a look. Okay, so that gives me a block I can push down onto that tree if I'm careful. And of course I need to put the cover-up block, which is that one, to hide the present until we've actually put it there. Let's give that one a try, and then I think that's a pretty good level 4. In fact, I think that's probably one I'm going to move later in the game. Okay, so follow my usual strategy. I'll knock that one down. That one I will just put down one level, and then I've got to put the left one first, and then the right one. Then I can hit that. I don't want to crush the present, so I fall down that way. Down. Oh, now that's something I hadn't really considered. If I write it down, okay, so that's something I think I need to fix. Is if I'm writing a block down, it shouldn't shouldn't keep pushing it. Oh, but I can, yeah, I think I'm definitely going to put this level back later in the game. I came up with a solution for it. I think it's too hard for like level 4, but I did come up with a way we can actually finish this level. Okay, I've knocked that one down. Push that one across. And then I'm just going to bounce off it. Oh, except it gets stuck there. And now Rudolph is stuck. So I can fix that. I just need to make it so that it doesn't get stuck there. Just falls straight down to there. Definitely going to have to make some easier levels in this. Okay, so push that down there. Look at that. Then push that down. That one. Whoop. Oh, you can push two down at a time. That may or may not be a puzzle breaker. Let's just see if I can knock that. Should be able to knock that down to the next level, which I can. Okay, so that's good. So I can just push that in, wait for Rudolph to cross, push that one down, push this one down, and then push this one down. Now, if I fall down there, it's going to jump off that. Oops! Okay, no, I messed that up. Just going to walk straight into the fireplace. I might make this the last level of the game, actually. It's quite, it is quite challenging because of all of the things that I didn't really, consider. Okay, that one, and that one, and this one, and push that in there. Oh, damn it, it's too slow. Things out of order. Okay, so that's probably, yep, there's enough gap for me to fall down without falling on the block, so that's, I think that's a strategy I'll go with. Unless I want to make it that Santa, when Santa's falling, it can't move left and right, but I don't think we need to do that. Yep, so I can just do that. So don't worry about, just get Rudolph out of the way and then I can bump that down so the present is delivered. I could maybe make it, actually I could maybe make it that all of these are presents that need to be delivered, and it's just like there's a fireplace down here or something, so Rudolph, you know, will get stuck. Yeah, I'm going to make that last change to the level, and then I am just going to call it, I'm going to call this level done. So I'm going to add fire pits on the side of each one, and then just get rid of those. And I need to put the yeah, I think that will do. So we have 5 presents in the level, and we've got to deliver 4 of them. We can only deliver 4 of them. Flibble says, idea, create a movable block that isn't a present to fill in the gaps, and a present when dropped moves all the way. River says, anyone else got salt and pepper song in their head now, or is it just me? Flibble says, do version 2 for next year. I mean, I've been thinking about, like next year, for next Christmas, I could add another 12 levels or something, or, a bunch more mechanics. Maybe, I don't know, since it's all open source, maybe there'll be a, community version. Okay, let's, need to knock that down to the next level. Let's trap Rudolph while I do everything else. Whoops. No, messed that up. As well die. Okay, let's do this properly. So that goes down to the next level. This goes down to the... now that goes down to the middle. Just fall in there. In fact, okay, should give me enough. Okay, so now I can just go back and knock all of them off. Whoa. Okay, I think I broke something there. Can I actually finish the level? Oh, because I was supposed to put those on the blocks layer. So if I turn off the blocks layer, trees layer, it's supposed to look like that. I'll turn the blocks back on. Okay, well, I've had enough of that level for now, and that is definitely not going to be the final level 4, so I'm going to, just so I don't have a gap in, I am going to double that to level 8. So, I've got to make a new level. Let's just copy one of these and then level 04. Let's just, I'm going to just scrub it completely, and then let's start experimenting with the puzzle. Sort of had this idea that there would be this gap that we needed to cross, and it would be fairly wide. go down, we would have um, actually I'm going to move that up a bit. So I've got more room at the bottom there. Um, in fact, no, those should be level with the smooth center up a bit. How was I going to make it? That's what I was going to do. I was going to make it like this. So, is that still set to level 4? Yep. Okay, so if I knock them down one at a time, it's not going to form a usable bridge. Nope. Mess that up. Yeah, I probably should make it that you can only knock one down at a time. You see, so that's not a bridge because I did it out of order. But if I do it in order, whoops, that might be trickier than I thought it was going to be. In fact, I'm going to make a slight tweak there. Wait, what was it like before? Okay, it's actually, I think it's just sort of too hard to manage with 5, especially for an early level. Might revisit the idea later in the game, but I'm just going to make it 3 blocks. And it's just the middle one you have to knock down first. knock that one down first. I can then... Yep. Okay, so that, let me just double check if I try to do it in order, that it doesn't work. And it doesn't. So that doesn't really create a usable bridge. The next thing I was going to do is I was going to make it so we've got some gifts here, and then we've got Rudolph over there. So we need to get up and over. Put it on the wrong layer again. Ah, wrong layer again. Let's turn off everything. Alright, let's get rid of all this because that is not supposed to be on the block layer. Whoops. Just those two. And then down there and along to the exit. Where's the layers? Map layer. What? Thought I... did I just draw them back on that layer? Maybe I did. Oof. Okay, let's try that again. And then let's put our exit ramp. We need our exit there, and need to work out exactly how many trees I can fit down there. So I can get at least those two. And then how many of those can I get down if I just going to try that. I don't know if it's actually possible, but if it isn't possible, I will find out very, very shortly. Okay, so I can get up and over. Oh, now that is a problem because I'm gonna... Oh, no, that's is that going to be a problem? So I need to fall down so the middle block is the one I land on. Oh, but I shouldn't have ridden it all the way down. So I do need to time it right. Oh, I don't... yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get back up to here. If I had a ladder, or not a ladder, a staircase. Yeah, let's rethink this a bit. Is it actually possible? Is any of it possible? Can I... I mean, I can... Whoops. I mean, destroy both of them. I might need to adjust the... Oh, because it falls down. Yeah, okay, so that is by design, I guess. So if I jump up here and then I destroy one of those... Oh, it's the wrong one. Destroy one and then fall down. Down. If I destroy that one, push that down to create the rest of the bridge. Okay, so it looks like this level may actually be possible with... can I jump that far though? Okay, so maybe this is harder than I thought it was. I think it's still possible. Just have to try things. So if I fall down there, push it 2 presents. Let's try that strategy again. So I destroy one block, make sure I don't cause a chain reaction. Destroy a second block and I push it all the way to the end. There's nothing that can really harm Rudolph, so I don't really care if he falls down, just let him run through to the end. I should make a shortcut for Rudolph, I guess, or I don't know. Okay, so if I push that one down first, well, didn't mean to push them both down, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so that looks like it's definitely possible. Though, there is a problem here in that, how do I... Maybe I should just make it so there's only 3 you need to deliver. Because... Oh! Wait, is there going to be a problem? Yeah, because if I push the other block off here, it's I know what I'm going to do. I do need to make a change to this map. This map is maybe a little bit harder than I'd intended again, but that's okay. If I just put a gap in there. Okay, so I ride Rudolph to the top, I destroy one of those, push the other one in, It doesn't really matter which one of these I destroy. I just push that over to there. Just let Rudolph get out of the way. And just push these one at a time. Oh! No, messed that up because I can't get the other ones down. Is this harder than that other level that I made? Might be just because of the... Oh, I don't know, maybe not. No, it's just I need to be more careful of this bit. Then I can fall in like that, and push one of those across to there. And I just got to carefully knock down each of these, and then fall in without destroying them. There we go. Okay, so I think that will do for that level. I might I'm gonna push that one further back. Wait, did that play the same level again? Did that not work with did that not huh. Or did it, oh, I might have skipped to that one. It just looks very similar. Maybe that's what it did. But anyway, I'm gonna push that level back as well. I thought that was again maybe a bit harder than I'd anticipated. Let's make a new level, and I'm going to call this one level 404 as well. Flibble says, give more thought to the project. 24 hours to figure out the mechanics is nuts. I mean, this was only ever meant to be just a last minute, I haven't done anything for the Scorpion community. I might as well, do something and make it open source so that, people can come up with their own level ideas if they wish. Now, the concept I had for this level was Yoshi. So I want to have a gap that's a little bit too... Just going to check that I can't make that jump. I might need to put it... Is that too... Yeah, I think I can't make that jump. I'll just make absolutely sure. I'll try it a couple of times. Like, it should be just out of reach. Like, really close to being able to make it. Yep, that's okay. Alright, so one more time. Oh. Damn it. It's because, what's the jump height? 16 and the jump... Okay, well, I am going to... Yeah, I'm just going to make it at 3. I'm going to add add Rudolph at the start. Okay, so if I ride Rudolph... Wait, is it possible to make that jump without Rudolph? Might be very tricky. Maybe it's tricky enough that I don't worry about it. Yep, so if I ride Rudolph, I should be able to make the jump much more easily. Yep. Okay, so... I might make this one of the first levels. And I do want to have a block at the start so Rudolph just doesn't run off. Then I'll have a present here, and then that leads into a... Oops. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? That should be... that's all surface. I should... Did I put some things on the block layer? I did. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it's not the block layer, it's the actor layer. Okay, so on blocks we want our exit tree. Trees, we want to put an animated tree behind it. Whoops. Let's add the exit. In fact, I'm just gonna put a yeah, I'm gonna make it so there's room down here. Oops. And blocks, put 2 fireplaces, but then we want a tree in the middle, and then put that there. Okay, I think that gives us enough to do on an early level. I might make that earlier in the game than level 4 because it's pretty simple. Oh wait, did I push that one? No, I didn't push that one down. Try that again. But okay, I see something I've messed up in the level, which is I didn't make that animated. So that's supposed to be that one, I think. Is that the... what? Okay, and then blocks. I need to put that cover up block. Okay, might yeah, I think there needs to be a little bit more of a gap, or a little bit more time, so there's enough time to push that down and then get to Rudolph. Yeah, I think that will do for one of the early levels. Miki Kami says, "Holy cow, I love ChatGPT. I gave it a short synopsis of my game. It wrote the intro story, gave me level structure, progression, and a story setting each one for level structure, progression, and a story and setting for each one." Yeah, I admittedly haven't used it a lot, but I've been pretty impressed with it, and it's helped with things like the other day I had to come up with a list of game names, and just saying, give me 10 games that are 10 names for games that are about this. Oops. Okay, I made another mistake here, which was now trapped. You know, what I think I will do is instead of making that chimney wider, I'm just going to take out that one block there, so I can just get out easily, and just teach the player that sometimes you can just get stuck in a chimney like that. Whoops. Okay, messed that up. Killed my reindeer. Drag you across until it falls down. Go. In fact, I think I'm going to make one last, it's just sort of a visual tweak rather than anything else. It looks like that building is floating. I know these levels are extremely abstract, but thought it might look a little bit better if it actually looked like it was the top of something. Okay, so that would do. I think I'm going to make that earlier in the game, so in fact I'm going to make, I think that one's fairly challenging, so I'm going to make that one the real level 4, so I'm going to rename that to level 2B. And then this one will become level 2. That one will become level 4. And how many levels have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I don't have a clear idea for what I wanted to do for another level. Might just have to start experimenting and see what comes up. Okay, well, I'm going to start map level 5. Actually, I'm just going to play the game as it is, right from the start, as it was designed. And then I will just sort of see if that gives me any ideas, but also uh, just sort of get a feel for the game as it is. Okay, so that's nice and easy. Push that down. See, maybe I should have a... I was just thinking maybe I should have a Christmas tree at the bottom there, but we do want to show that we can destroy blocks, so it's probably best if I leave it like that. This is my newest one. I can ride Rudolph until it's about to fall. And I can push that through. Nice and easy. This one was it's just the order, so I have to push that one through to there. That one teaches that you can crush Rudolph with a present if you're not careful. Just check this. I can't ride it because I haven't gifted the last gift. Okay. Oops, that one I need to move over. Yeah. So just got to destroy both of these blocks. Nice and easy. Okay, so yeah, this one was a pain from memory. Wait, am I missing a level? Is this the... Oh, no, this is the right one. Yeah, because these two levels are quite similar. So, destroy that one. Then I can sacrifice one more to finish the bridge. And it doesn't really matter so much which order that I knock them down in, as long as... oh, that is going to be a problem, I think. How did I do it the right way? Oh, because I was supposed to knock down the start. Yeah, so I was supposed to knock down the ones at the edges first. And I just need... Oop! Yeah, that's going to fill that gap. And then that's okay, and then I just need to fall in without breaking anything. Can push that one down. Whoops! Nearly messed that up. Or have I messed that up? I have. Or have I? Yeah, gonna need to start that one again. This is definitely suitable for later in the game when you want more of a challenge. Whoops. Is that going to be a problem? Yeah, it's messed it up. Let's put that one there. Let's destroy that one. Yeah, it's really, with this one, it's really just getting the order right, and there is a good order for it, so it's not really that difficult. Whoops! Except I stuffed it up again. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a few more easy levels. Or easier levels to, just to, counterbalance this. That one can go off the edge. That one doesn't get stuck. Whoa. Okay, that's a bit, maybe I should do something about that. I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter too much that it looks a bit weird. It's stuck between two blocks. Okay, and there's just one last level after that, so it looks quite similar to this one, but it has the this. Just knock that one down, and then take my time here. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so it's feeling pretty good so far, I think. And it definitely needs a few more levels, but I think it does have some decent challenges in it. Okay, so let's make a level 5. Has anyone got any ideas for sort of concepts or let's have a look. So if I start with feel like if I have a kind of like I've got this idea for a concept where you got to construct sort of a big bridge again, and there's like you've got to go up and down between floors to do it. So if I start with something like this, and then on the blocks I have oh, okay. So if I then, so I want to be able to get down. Like a staircase here. Might need to cross over to the other side one way or another. Oops. Let's see what I can do with this. And let's set the current level, level 5. Let's see what I can do. So, oh, that's because yeah, it just falls out of level. So I want, I might move this. I might make this level a bit. Let's make it 16 tiles, and then let's make it 14 tiles again. So just shave off. No, that will do. And then I just need to put just fill in the bottom. So the goal is to, I might tweak the goal, but the goal is to somehow get 8 blocks down there. Oh, okay, I'm going to need a block right there, otherwise I can't climb the stairs. But I think we've got a fairly solid start for a level. It looks like, at the moment, it kind of looks like an identical puzzle on both sides, so I probably want to change the other side. But there's not really too much difficulty to it. It's just, you know, which blocks you keep, which blocks you destroy, and you can't, you know, stack two. Well, if I stack a second one, then I wouldn't be able to push it. Oh. So I've got half the bridge. Then, in theory, I should be able to just You know what, I don't think this level... I mean, I know this is a very, very simple level, but this is... yeah, I mean, it does have a couple of tricks to it, like, you know, you got to know... Oh, now that's another thing, is you got to... Oops! Okay, so I got stuck, so... I think that's probably hard enough for an early level. Hey, Luxord, welcome to the chat. Yeah, just, what am I doing? Yeah, so I think this is probably challenging enough for, you know, like an early, mid, level, and I think, yeah, this is the sort of thing that I really like, is, you know, a level where you have to construct something, so you're actually making a bridge. Push that down. Whoops. Okay, messed that up. Accidentally destroying 2 blocks. So push that off. Just fall after it and push that off. In fact, I think I'm just going to come... no, I do need to put that block down so I can jump across to the other side. And then I do the snazzy jump. And I need to push that over and not get stuck in the gap. Okay, so I think that's probably puzzle enough. What I haven't I haven't actually added next that I haven't added any you know, Christmas trees. In fact, should I? Should I do that? Okay, I've got an idea for. What I will do is I'll make the pit not as deep, but even though the pit's not quite as deep, it's going to have the Christmas tree. So I need to load up 4 trees and then put another 1, 2, 3, 4. Merry Christmas, Proton Fig. It's 40 minutes until Christmas Day in New Zealand. I'm hoping to get 1 or 2 more levels done, and then I can call it quits. Okay, I'm just going to give that level a try. Reaver Bay, does it still count as a win if I sing it? Oh, hang on, I messed up. Yeah, I didn't pick the animated versions of the trees. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay, so if I push that down, push that next one down, it should cover it. It does. Split that block. And I can't now if I push that over. Oh, that does actually, this plan does create a problem though, but it's not too much of a problem. It just means that you know, if I fell in the gap, I would be able to get out. But I mean, this is not meant to be one of the harder levels. I think I've got enough hard levels, to be honest. For, you know, a short Christmas game. Oh, it also does mean that it doesn't get. We don't have the gap. So we don't have that puzzle before where we had the gap and we had to stomp down on. But I think that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we've got presents to deliver. We don't have sleighs, so I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna dig the floor out, and then put the exit sleigh here. So we can. Oh, now is that going to be a problem if we might just to make it a little bit less sadistic? I might make it that if you don't make the jump, it's not a problem. Just make the oops. Make that a staircase. So if I don't make this jump, I can fall down here and I can just jump back up. Okay, and then what I'll need to do is okay, and let's put that at the top there. You know, I'm going to add another. I'm going to add another room. That's going to have another tree. And then just going to have it straight above it. And we'll take out that block. And so we've got. I'm going to put a fireplace in there as well. So if we get stuck down there, we can just run into the fireplace and die. Oh, and we've got the star of the show. We've got to have Rudolph just sort of running around in there. So we're ready to get him out. It's made his bridge. He can get across. Yeah, I think that's a fairly solid level. Reverbase says covers don't count. What if I looked up on YouTube? No, I won't do that to you. Alright, so this level should be 100% completable now. I'm just going to try. So if I do that, I shouldn't be able to win it, which I can't. So that's just wanted to be able to make sure. Luxord says you should have some sort of 8-bit Christmas music. That's true. I don't have any on hand, unfortunately, so I've just sort of reused from another 8-bit K-pop. That almost sounds like an oxymoron. I'm not even sure what that would sound like. Okay, so if I fall down here and then I put that there. Let's fill that gap. Almost fill the gap. Doesn't matter which one of those two I destroy, as long as I don't destroy another one. Let's put that down there. And then we've got just one more to fill the gap. And then we just need to do this once so we can get across, and then the second time to deliver the present. Oh, but that didn't work though. Did I forget to put the what? Why didn't that work? Oh, that's concerning. Can I still finish the level? I can, okay, so there must be a bug with... Oh, did I not? Okay, no, I think I put... Oh, okay, that was dumb of me, so I think I just put the wrong... Oops, it's supposed to be that one. And then if I go to blocks, yep, I just needed, I think I put the wrong cover on it. Okay, so I think that's better. Let's try that again. Flibble 46 UK says these houses are about as weird as Jet Set Willy. That's a good idea, actually. I should have a look at the Jet Set Willy maps and just see if, oh, there's some interesting architecture that I could use to make a level. Maybe I should be like looking at Mario Maker maps to see if there's anything that's, you know, kind of quirky that I could adapt in one way or another. Okay, so I think that will do for this level. I'll just make sure that I can actually put the, yep, so that will go on the tree. Okay, that's another level done. So what do we got? So excluding the start and end, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 levels. Right. It says you definitely make all the levels you have into a single street. Let's say more like a Mario level. You know, that might be kind of fun to have something that's, you know, quite clearly, based on Mario in one way or another. Um, Luxord says, "Do you upload these games you make anywhere?" This one is I'm putting this one on GitHub, but just about everything I do is, since it's Scorpion Engine, it goes into oh, it's not that one. It goes into some repository or another. I think I just called it Xmas. Yep. So, I mean, you need the Scorpion Engine experimental to be able to work on it, but it's there, and just sort of in the hope that someone might add a level or two. That would be, if anyone's got any ideas for making some levels, that'd be really cool. I'm going to take a real quick pee break, and then I'm going to try to make a level that's very clearly based on Mario. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter what map I copy, so I'll just copy that one, and level 07 is a free slot. What? A banana daiquiri? Is that a cocktail or something? I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, well, let's have a look at what Mario levels. What do they look like? I think the most distinctive thing is the ending. So we've got that flagpole. How tall is that? 6, uh, 3, 6, 7, 8. So let's make the stairs about the same height. None. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I'm going to add a floating. Ah, layout's all messed up again. How do I get the layout back? Enable parallax. How do you? Didn't know you could have parallax in tiled. And I have to work out how that functions. Reset default layout. Let's go to blocks and will be a flag. Our flagpole is jump on that. I'll just use our that is the indicator, and then we've got to put our a Christmas tree at the bottom. All right. And what is that like? There's the like a castle sort of thing. Oh, put that on the. Oops. Put that on the actor level. I'm supposed to put that here. So let's make a sort of castle of sorts. Needs to be that wide at least. How can I make that more? Might delete that bit of it so it looks like there's a door there. Oh, could I actually? Let's make it not quite as wide. And um, put our exit right in the middle. And I might put if I bounce off that, am I going to be able to make it the rest of the way there? And I'll need to. Let's get rid of those, and I'm going to use presence as the spires. Put a couple more trees down there, and then. Um, all right, I'm gonna give that a go, see what that's like. Like so it says, can you do a chimney as a version of a pipe in some way? Yeah, I think that would make sense. What was that level? That was level 7, so I need to make sure that I start on level 7. Okay, so I can climb up here, and then with the flagpole. Um, Oops. I must have put that as a tile rather than the actual actor. Let's oh, unless yeah, I don't know what I put there. I must have put a block. Yeah, I think I must have put the block, a decoration block that happens to have the deer on it. Okay, so I've got the ending basically running. Oh, in fact, what I really should do is I should put those in the background to make them spires. Yeah, well, see what that looks like. I'll turn the blocks off. Okay, now I want to make that an impossible jump. Unless you use Rudolph. So this is going to be a parody of, you know, how you kill, you have to kill Yoshi to get over gaps. Um, let's put a gap there, and then I'm going to put a let's. So there was already a level where you had to use a reindeer like Yoshi to get over a gap, but this in this level there's no way to save him. So that's why we've got two Rudolphs. Okay, so I need to just push that into the gap. I'll just check I can't do it without Rudolph, or at least that it's incredibly tricky to do without Rudolph. Oops. Oh, because I think with the other one I might have made it that you had to go up. This might be a possible. Oh no, no, that is a gap of 3. Doesn't appear to be doable. So let's just try. It's certainly close, but not quite. So you do have to ride this Rudolph. I'll just make sure there's not going to be any weird bugs because I killed one Rudolph. No, okay, so that. Well, that's another puzzle. I think this one's not really going to be that puzzly. It's just going to be sort of more, what Mario is actually about. Um, platforming. Let's double that width because we do need it to be quite long if it's going to be a platforming level. Um, I'm going to have a look at Mario maps. Mario level 1. what sort of architecture is fairly common? I mean, I guess pipes are the... Oh, of course. We can use other Rudolphs in place of uh, we can use other Rudolphs in place of Goombas to get out of gaps, to get out of places where we get stuck. So let's yeah, let's make a gap there, another gap that we can't cross. I'm worried if we're going to get, if we're going to be having too many Rudolphs, it might start affecting performance because Rudolphs update even when they're off screen. Actually, I should make it so that if Rudolph leaves the bottom, leave screen, no. Um, okay, so we've got this gap, and in fact, I'll I'll copy this sort of architecture they had, where it's sort of like they had staircase, but that's still too long to jump across. So we want to be able to jump from up there. That should be long enough. Make it sort of like a cloud or something. In fact, yeah, maybe I should use that. Then I need to. Ah, what was I doing? That was fine. So I just need to make it so that you've got to get up on that cloud, and to get up on that cloud, you need to jump on a Rudolph. Who's going to be running back and forward in here with no way to get out. Now is that? I'll need to make that lower, I think. Yeah. Let's just let's make that lower. Oops. I put something on the, yeah, okay. Where's Santa? Santa's there, so I'm gonna have to get rid of Santa, and let's bring Santa all the way back to here. And I need to get up there to have a is he going to be able to get rid of a couple of these blocks just to make it, just in case it's possible to jump onto there from there. Shouldn't be. And then I just need let's add another cloud thing. Actually, if I set max entities to 1, or yeah, if I set max entities to 1, that should destroy. So I only have one active at a time. So I shouldn't need to worry about performance issues from having too many Rudolphs. Okay, so let's do some snazzy platforming onto the cloud bits. Yep. Okay, well, I need to have some like pipe things. Is that going to be too high to jump? So if I do them like, oops, like that, and then it goes most of the way down. That sort of looks like a pipe, right? Let me just check that it's actually jump that distance. Oops. And I'm going to need to make it longer again, I think. It's still not, still doesn't have quite everything that we really need for it to be a clear, or at least clearish Mario parody. I probably should have some more Christmas trees. Just at the bottom of these, so we're just going to push yeah, we just make them so you just got to push them straight down into there. And I can't forget the tile set. Oops, it's supposed to be in the tree. I'm just going to run that just to make sure that's playable. And then I'll do just one more section of the level. Like it's really a gimmick level. There's not. Oh. Okay, that is a problem. Is that okay? So the first problem is of course it's going to get stuck all the way down. Second problem is no, I can jump that. I just wasn't. Yeah, so that is a jumpable distance. I just wasn't careful enough. So I will need to definitely put a staircase. So we can get back up there, and push those all the way down, and then come back. We'll just make sure that's actually doable. And then I'll add the last bit, which is just, at the start, very distinctively at the start of Mario, you've got like the power up and the Goomba. Yep. Yeah, that is a doable jump. I'm just not. Wasn't timing it very well. There we go. Actually, I am going to make a slight tweak to that geometry. So far, it looks all right. I was just going to get rid of that, so it okay, 120. And then I'm just going to do a bit where it's there's like it's like a regular brick, and then there's one you can knock down, and there is going to be a Rudolph here, and that Rudolph will oh, in fact, no, I will leave the map that wide, just in case I decide to make it a bit longer. It doesn't need to be too much longer, since it is just a gimmick. There's not really any real gameplay to it. Hmm. Actually, why do I need to knock down that present? I should just add a tree right underneath it, so there is an excuse to actually knock it down. Instead of just leaving it there, and then hopefully that will do for the Mario parody level. And it is just after midnight, so let me be the first in the world to wish you Merry Christmas for 2023 on the day rather than before the day. Oh, I forgot to delete the old Santa. There's more than one Santa. We can't have that. Or can we have that? Should we have a level where there's two Santas? And because you're controlling them both at the same time, um, thank you, Flevel. Thank you, Cammy. Well, hmm. Down. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'm wondering if this is a good place to just call it quits. The stream has gone on for nearly 3 hours, so nearly double what I normally stream for. That's texture bug I need to fix there. Shouldn't have snow underneath a another one that has snow. Okay, so this is actually fairly easy. I'm wondering if I should make it before level 7. I'll have a look at some of my early levels and then make up my mind whether I should swap them. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so that one is quite a hard one. Yeah, I think I'm going to exchange 6 and 7. So, I mean, this one's not really hard at all. Oh, actually, no, that's okay because having a hard level, then an easy level, then a hard level, that is a perfectly valid design pattern. I was just thinking about parodies and um, a fairly obvious one is or a fairly obvious game to parody is Lemmings. Um, got yeah, level 1 Lemmings. You've just got to dig, and I mean we could do that quite it have it so that it's fairly odd. Well, yeah, just that general shape, and that would be a very very early level, so it'd have to bump up pretty much every other level. I could put it in between these two. I don't actually know that I really want to do it because actually I might put it after level 2. I'm not actually sure that I want to do it because it might be just too simple, and it might still be like the reference isn't that obvious, but especially with a really limited tile set. But let's see what happens. Um, so let's have a look. So I'm gonna cover up the whole background in blue. Um, oops. Then we'll cut out a couple of tiles to be the like the curtain. Oh, why can't I? Right, so put that there, and then put a thing all the way around it. I'm probably going to replace a bunch of these with presents. Okay, that's very, very loosely what the level looks like. Very loosely. Let's cut out part of the map again to be the... What? Did I put that on the wrong layer again? Put them all on the blocks layer. Let's Okay, so that... Oh, I'm going to add a background layer. And then I'm going to fill that whole thing with... okay. I need to cut out the window again. Oh, in fact... what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Keep putting things on the wrong layer. Okay, and then our exit, we need to, oh, that's the background, let's cut it out of the background. And there's that sort of sideways. I mean, it's obviously not going to be that accurate, but hopefully it's recognizable enough that people say, hey, that's lemmings. I'm going to put that over a bit, I think. Let's something like well, in fact, all of these should be these because we can dig, and we can dig anywhere. We should all of these should be parcels. Put that there, and it's probably going to look quite silly, but oh well. See what that looks like when I get in the game. probably should add something to the level so it's not just random nonsense. Oh. I'm gonna move all that up. I'm gonna take Santa out so it doesn't just fall down straight away. I'm gonna put Santa on the top of the entrance. And maybe I should have should I have 3 of them? No, we'll just leave it like that, and then I'll add some Christmas trees at the bottom. That will do. So there's at least, well, not really challenge, but there's at least, something you've got to try and do. How many levels have we got in total, like including the start and end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. There's a little bug there that I should fix, which is just the background needs that patched. So if I fall in, got to be careful to Oops. Oh wait, I missed something else up there. Did I use those right ones? I didn't use those ones. That should be the animated ones. Oh. Box there. Okay, so maybe there's a little bit more thought needed to this to dig through. Could actually go later in the game. In fact, I could put it right near the end as a joke. It's like, the last level, and the last level of this game is the first level of Lemmings. So I need to, so that's something I hadn't really considered, is I need to be careful about where I dig. Well, not dig, but, falling through. So I might need to actually spend some time thinking this level through. Hey, how is Maker64? Thank you for the Christmas wishes. I hope you're having, I hope you'll be having a happy Christmas. So this is a game that I started about 16 hours ago, and I've been working on and off. It's a sort of a Christmas puzzle 'em up. And this level is, it's meant to be a parody of the first level of Lemmings. It is surprising me with, because I thought it was going to be straightforward, and let's start that again. I want to see if it's possible to complete it like it is, and if it's not, then I really need to think about what I can do to make it easier. So if I Oh, it's going to fall into the hole. Whoops, I didn't mean to fall down. Okay, this might actually be a good last level. Oh, and of course I got to get the reindeer down as well. So that is okay. So that actually is a decent sized challenge. So if I break this, then I'm going to fall down and break one. Whoop. Okay, messed that up. Okay, is it possible to finish it like this? Actually, yeah, it's probably not even as hard as I think it is. So it really just needs, so I only need to knock down 4 of them. Okay, so maybe it wasn't actually as, except they need to be spaced out. Because otherwise there'll be no room. Yeah, I think this will work for a final level. Yeah, it just really comes down to and oh shit, I think I might have I ruined it? No, I don't think I've ruined it. I just need to knock down that. No, I've loaded all the dug through. I've loaded all the Christmas trees. Oh, am I going to be able to? I was supposed to make a gap there. Okay, I might make some tweaks to the level there. Can I do it? Should it be harder still? Because it was pretty easy here. It was. I might. Oh, and I might make. Okay, so I'm going to make a gap there. So if Rudolph falls down there, have a gap of 2. I might double the number of. Yeah, I'm hoping that's not. Well, that shouldn't chew up performance, having that many animated trees. That makes it a little bit more tricky. I needed to get rid of those blocks there, because otherwise, you jump into them. And I might just get rid of that whole thing there. And I'm gonna I am gonna make that the last level. I am gonna rename that to. I'm gonna call that level 12 because I'm definitely not gonna do more than 12 levels. In fact, I think how many levels have I got, including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I only really need one more level, and I've got 12 in total if you count the title screen and the game over screen. Let's just set that to level 12. Yeah, 12 days of Christmas, 12 reindeer. Let's Oh, it's going to get stuck in there. Looks a bit weird, but oh well. Whoops! Accidentally broke 2, so that messed everything up. I don't think I need to really get rid of that last. Whoops! Okay. I'm not sure if I should make it so you can't destroy 2 at a time. It's just that if it's overlapping more than one. I had some protection earlier, which just said if I just change that to no, not else, just if, and then put that down the end, and then just say if player X equals block X, the player is aligned with the block. Luxwood says, how do you die in this level if you accidentally mess up? That's a good point. I really should add. Most levels I've added an option for suicide. I probably should do the same here as well, and that's easy enough to do. I mean, you don't really need to, yeah, because you can just push escape to go back. I'm just going to put it there, so that's your suicide if you need it. And let's try that now. Oh, probably should do something when Rudolph gets stuck, but oh well. Yeah, that's much less annoying than only having collisions with one block. And that will do for the last level. Alright. But make sure you can reach the lane. If you have no reindeer, it restarts the level. Like sometimes you need to be able to use the sleigh as a platform. So you need to be able to get to the sleigh even if you haven't got your reindeer. Yep. Okay, I'm just trying to think ideas for levels. So I've done 2 parody levels. I might do just one more, actual proper level, but I don't quite have a concept for it yet. I can only really just sort of play around with ideas. I had the idea of this pit, but I wasn't quite because we've made bridges in other levels, but a pit is a bit different. Maybe not different enough, but we would have something where it's sort of like this, and you would have to, in one way or another, um, push blocks into it. Or it could be more of a level where it's like, so what's it? That's a ton of blocks. That's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you would need, you would need 13 blocks to be able to build a bridge out of it. And then, you can maybe push it so that the block that's got stuck in the middle, you can ride it all the way down to the bottom. So I'm going to put this at the bottom of the map. Where did what layer did I put that on? Did I put that on the actors layer? I did. Okay, that was weird. Turn that off. Okay, so we've got our pit sort of at the bottom of the level. And then we want we do want to be able to ride a block down to the tree we've got to deliver it to. There. Okay, so we've got a pit. We need to get a bunch of get a bunch of gifts into it. So if we had like a wall like this, and then you somehow have to build onto that wall. Oops, that's wrong there. Well, let's just see what it's like if I just have it like this. So there's a staircase. I could make it that you've got to make the staircase, so it's not really like that to begin with. And I might try to make it asymmetrical, so like in that other bridge level, it's basically the same puzzle on both sides. If we made it so that it's a different puzzle on each side, you got to get the blocks across in a different way. So let's have a look. So we can push that over. We push that over. Okay, so let's. Okay, so it looks like that side wasn't too difficult to do. I'd need to add. I would need to add more, here. But that shows, in principle, yes, you could make a puzzle that, is like that. But I would need to be able to make it more interesting. I'd somehow need to make it so it was more. Oh, wrong layer. Yes. that layer. Let's get rid of Santa. We want to put Santa somewhere else. And actually we if I what can I do to make this more interesting? If I have a couple of gaps there, in fact, if I do that, okay, I think that's getting a bit more interesting. Whether or not it's actually solvable, I don't know. So I will need to push down the middle one, but if I do that, okay, let's start that again. Let's see if we can make a level out of this concept. So I might as well just push that one off from the top. Then if I push that one over, and but what if I just ignore the things altogether? No, because I'm gonna want to get some more blocks over it, and I don't really have I mean, I could build a bridge anyway. But did I need to build the bridge? I suppose I didn't. Okay, so if I push that one off, why did I destroy that? I shouldn't have. Okay, so if I push that one off, and then I destroy that, make sure I have to destroy that one. That one I can push all the way off the edge. Then destroy that one, and I can push that one off. I can knock this middle one down. Oops. Okay, now I messed that up. But I think conceptually I've got something there. I have to break that one. And can I just fall in there? I can push that one. Whoops, I didn't mean to destroy it. Let's have a think about what I could do with this bit. So if I knock that one down in the middle, yeah, I don't really have anything interesting to do there, because so what I could do, so I could push that over to there, and then I could go onto this one, and then I could push it to the middle, but so what? It's not like, oh, except, I mean, I could do, oh, no, I could still, you know, I could only really do that. I feel like if there is a way to solve this, this would make a really interesting, you know, late game puzzle. But I'm not sure that there is a... there's a way to do it unless I've missed something. Well, I could just use that to make a bridge. I can't really push that without destroying one of them. Would I even need to... Do I even really need to fill the gap from this side? No, because if I fall in here... Oh, why didn't that... Oh! Okay, now I remember why I made it so that it would destroy the block if you're overlapping multiple. And that's because if you know, if you hit it on the edge, then it doesn't actually knock it down and it looks a bit weird, so I do actually have to... I might have to do something where it counts how many blocks it's collided with. Yeah. Okay, that's a pain, but oh well. This level is Luxord says another parody idea if you can't think of a normal one. What about like a Donkey Kong with his reindeer coming down, you can jump over? A Donkey Kong level might be interesting. I might need to think about that. I guess that's the only thing I can do with it. If I push that one, oh, yep, no, that falls down, so you can't really use it to make a bridge as such. Can I get more... Can I get any of those blocks over one way or another? Oh, in fact, I think I can. Just get one over. Maybe. If I knock that one down first... Then that one's going to fall in the gap. And I can push that over. Okay, so that, and then I can push... Oh, but no, I can't really push it any further. Now, unless I had another block up here, I could then use it to fill that in the gap, and then that would give me... give me half. Yeah, okay, I might do that. I might give it one more block that way. Might actually need two more, and then that would let me fill out the whole... Yeah, so if I push that down there, just gonna make a... Oops. No, I messed that up. So I think I'm not going to have enough, as many blocks as I did before. So use that to fill the gap. Then, well, I mean, I could just do that instead, and then doesn't really become that interesting. I'm gonna make it 3 blocks, because I should only be able to get at most. Oh, actually, that's not gonna. No, I need to add more tiles there. Well, what I'm trying to do is like make a... so this one's not as much as... Like, there might only be this one present I've got to deliver in this level. It's sort of about filling in this pit. Is what I'm trying to make the puzzle of the level. So if I push that gap down... Yeah, there's not really a... I thought it was kind of interesting that you could, you know, if there's a block floating, you could push it to the side, but there's not really, in of itself, there's not really any use for it. So I can only really use that to fill the gap. Then I can use this to push 2 more blocks in. I mean, it's not the most exciting puzzle, but I mean it is. There are puzzle elements to it. Now, am I able to get to the other side now? If I... Oh, not quite, because that's still a, that's too far to jump. If I had a way to... If I had a way to cross over to the other side... Yeah, yeah, like there is a very specific order to do these things in, but the problem is uh, that I guess it feels too obvious. Okay, so what I got here. Now that's not quite going to work. I need to move these over by one. Oh, did I put that on the block? Okay, I did put that on the blocks there. Yeah, then I haven't got a way to get back up. Oops. There, and then... Oh, I haven't been randomizing these. Oops. Okay, yeah, so make it so you have to do this other side first, at least a little bit of it. Yeah, okay, I think I can make a reasonable level out of this. So I should be able to cross the gap as well. Oh, should be able to cross the gap as well as get back. Okay, so if I climb up the stairs, I don't do anything just yet. Now is that okay? Now that could potentially be a problem. Is I probably should have it so that there's a platform goes like this, and the point of that is so I can get back without crushing any of the blocks. Oh, actually, I didn't need that. I could just no, I don't need that. I can just walk straight off there. Let's cancel that. Let's run it again. Oh wait, no, shit, hang on. If I fall off, yeah, okay. So if I fall off, that's fine. It's only if I jump off it will crush it. So that's okay. So if I do this side first, or at least I got to do that one first. Then I go over and I got to do this one. Then I come back here and oops, I can. That, so I'm back here, so I can push that off. Doesn't really matter which one I do. Whoops! No, that messed everything up. Oh, it's getting, whoops. No, messed that up as well. Okay, so let's push that one in. Let's push that one in. Let's push this just enough so that I can jump. Then that one. Whoops. No, messed that up. Shouldn't, gotta remember not to fall through the gap after I've destroyed a block. Okay. Push that one off. Need 2 of those blocks. Now, part of the problem is when I jump back over there, that's going to destroy one of the blocks. But that might actually be okay if I actually had enough blocks on the other side. Because when I jump across there, it's going to destroy that block. But that's okay, because I can just put that in there. Then if I had 4 more blocks, I would be able to if I had 4 more blocks, I would be able to fill it in. In fact, I think I know what to do. Make it interesting. Is we just get rid of those 4 platforms and we make them blocks. Oh, hang on, but we don't want one that's above. Yeah, we don't want one that is above the reward or the endpoint. So if we make steps out of these blocks, I think we have exactly enough. Oh, and I might make it so that one of those blocks you do have to move it, otherwise you won't be able to reach. Okay, this is becoming a very weird level, but I think it's going to be good for one of the last levels. So if we don't jump, we just fall. It's not going to knock the presents down, which is what we want. We push those in. Then we use this one, and because we're not falling very far. Now we can do that. Okay, yeah, I think I've got a decent level. So push that down. Whoops. Is that going to break? No, that shouldn't break the level. Oh, so that will. Damn it, that was dumb of me. Should have had some sort of fast forward or Maybe I should. Yeah, I should be making save states. What? Oh, of course, you can't push it under because it's like, there's something on top of it now, which is a bit weird because it's a floating gift, but it doesn't really matter. It's just a quirk that just another part of the puzzle. Oh, Jesus. I think this one level is taking me nearly an hour to try and, to come up with... Oh, shit. Keep, pushing it over. So I should just jump tiptoe on the edges, fall down the set of stairs, and then start filling in this pit. I want to push it under this time. Now we can get it right back up again. Yep, okay, so push that one off, break that one, and then push that one off, break the one in the middle, fall in, push that down, push that across. I need to remember to break that one first. Let's push that down. Let's knock the pegs in the hole, and so we can get two more up here. We just push that one. Thank you, Rena. I can't really claim credit for the art. I hope work is going okay. Now, we're about where we were before. So have I got enough blocks this time? So if I jump over and I break that one and bounce off it. Oh, this is... In fact, I'm going to make a save state here. Miscellaneous. I'm just going to put this Xmas. So if I mess this up, or if I want to try a different strategy, I think it's going alright. We're still missing one block we would need to fill in the middle, but that's okay. I think we've got a proof of okay, so at least it's a proof of concept that we can fill in this gap completely. I don't have any more presents. Oh, actually though, no, I do need one more so that I can yeah, what do I need? Yeah, okay, so if I'm gonna have I'm gonna try it this way. I am gonna make this one here the final block. And then I'm gonna fill in. Whoops. I'm gonna make a background layer. Let's let's fill that area with our background tile. Let's stamp the bottom. I am gonna shift the map a bit to the need to make more room on the left side here. So if I I think they'll give me room for what I want to put there is I'm going to put one more present, but you have to use this present as a to plug the gap. Otherwise, Rudolph can't get through. Let's put Rudolph over there, and I'll need to put a wall there. Oh, just a random one, and then put a wall there. So Rudolph is trapped until we push down that that block. I'm going to put a few fireplaces at the bottom there just to in fact, I'm going to add some windows as well, so why not? So there's only one present here, but it needs to be plugged, and I'm going to get rid of I am going to get rid of this fireplace because we will want to go. We want to walk that way, and I didn't really want to risk, dying at the last. I thought that would be pretty mean if you could die at the very end of the level trying to jump over the over the fireplace, just in case. Like I don't think I've got any levels where you've got to jump over the fireplaces, so Santa might not be able to reach. Okay, I think we've got a workable level. So, oh wait, is it possible for? Might be possible to get Rudolph down this way, so I need to make sure that that is not a viable route. Just make sure you have to build the pit. So I'm going to make a jumping gap for Santa to get up. That Santa can jump over, but Rudolph cannot. And I think this is probably this will do as the final level. So I'll do the final level I'll make, and that gives us 10 full levels with a starting and ending cutscene is the 12 areas. Yep, okay. Could have maybe made those windows a bit larger. But, okay, I just need to remember how I do this one. So just got to fall down nicely down here. Wonder if John Chuckeris would have any ideas for really interesting puzzles, because you know, he made Worthy, and there was so many. Oops, already messed it up. So many interesting puzzles in that game. Let's see. So I push that one down, push that one down. I need this one to get back up. Actually, I think I see a problem. Yeah, there is a problem in that this is not going to work as the final puzzle piece, because no, I need to fix that. Map's not possible as it is. Because that one needs to be the last one to push down, and of course I can't get back to there if I've pushed all those other ones down. So let's fix that. Oh, why does making games take so long? Even simple games. Could I make a bit of a puzzle here, like? No, I'm gonna make it like. In fact, I'm gonna. Yeah, I will. I will make it so that this is the one place in the game where you don't. You've got a thing that's above a gap, but you don't have to push it down. You can. Oh, no, that isn't going to work because. No, never mind. I do have to do that. Or maybe I could do something like this. Yeah, in fact, I think I will do that. I will make it so that you've got. So this is a bit of a quirk, because you've got this one here. If you push it, then it will fall straight down. Yeah, I think that will do as a like a final puzzle, and that will be the last one that you need to get to. All right, hopefully this time, and then I might see if I can play it start to end. In fact, I'll time myself playing it start to end, and then I'll make an ADF and I will send it to Amiga Bill to see if he will play it. And I guess about 6 or 7 hours from now. So I can get down here just fine. Let's start plugging this side of the gap. It's going to make a save state. Hazemaker64 says he'll play anything, that guy. That's true, but he is very, very gracious. So, you know, I've seen him things that I didn't think were that great, but he's, you know, he's put them on, and he's always had, he's always been very generous with his time. Yeah, just overall, really amazing guy. But I will, yeah, I'll send him the ADF on Discord, And oh, hello, a I don't know how to pronounce the name. Sorry, I guess as Attack Dog, as Talk Dog. But anyway, okay, so let's one thing at a time. Let's fill in this gap. We need to push up that one first. I made something of a bridge. Let's push that across. Just gonna save state again. As Talk Dog. Okay, I think I can remember that. Now we've almost created a bridge. Well, almost filled in the gap, but there's some things still need to do, so I'm just going to save it just in case I mess it up. Okay, then I need to go up to this this last one. I'll just bring them down one at a time. Oops. Okay, so I think we have got a viable pit. Okay, so it looks like we should be able to walk Rudolph all the way across. Oh, I think this definitely works as like the last... Oh, crap. You can't get down. What? Where did I... Or can he? Is there a way... No. I stuffed this up. Well, I'll finish it without Rudolph. Well, by finish, I mean I'll just make sure the rest can work. So I can push that all the way down, then I can jump across. But I didn't think to leave a gap to jump over. So I haven't got any way of getting Rudolph down there. What could I do to make a gap? So I could... In fact, I know what I'll do. I will... Oh, if I make a gap there, I'm just a little bit worried that I could accidentally fall down it or jumping, but I think that's... Yeah, I think last level, or basically last level, that's probably... Hazemaker says maybe Rudolph can jump gaps of 1 tile or 2. I think with how I've designed every other level, that would break it. If I made it so that Rudolph could jump over the gap. But, oops, no, already messed that up. Let's, I think if I didn't design this level, I wouldn't be able to work out how to finish it. Maybe. Let's push that in. Let's plug that gap first. Plug that gap to get I hope Amigabill will as well. He usually is, yeah, as I said, he is very gracious. I suspect he probably will, but I know that he's probably going to have a short stream because of Christmas and all that. So, and I know that he's already got a bunch of Christmas games. Or, oops, shit! I think I fucked that up. Fucked it up badly. So I'm not going to have time to. No. Oh, Rudolph's a goner. Flipple UK says, I hope he ain't watching. Yeah, I suspect even if he does play the game, he's probably not going to be able to work out all the levels in the time that he gives to it. But I think that's a good thing, though. Like, you know, if he can't finish it on, stream because one or two of these levels are too hard, I think that'll be a good thing. Let's push that. Oops. No. Messed that up again. Got to be very careful not to destroy two things with the same bounce. I wish I could have worked out a puzzle that would require to jump exactly in the middle of two parcels. I'm not sure if there is a puzzle that would require that. Oh, did it again. Just gotta time it right. I probably should start doing save states again. Okay, let's get over there. I think have I messed this up? No, I haven't. Yeah, it's all about timing, I guess. Destroy that one. Ah! Oh! No, I messed that up, I think. Or did it? Wait. Did I mess it up? No, I think I didn't. So I should... wait, am I able to jump that gap like that? Oh, in fact, I think that's a bug I can actually fix. Yeah, the thing where it destroys two blocks at once. So I just need to check. Yeah, if we're destroying a block, make sure that we're not overlapping with another block. So, solution should be easy enough. I don't know if I'll bother doing it right now. Maybe I should. No, actually, I'll come back to it. Once I've verified this level is actually finishable, and I'm pretty sure it is, I really need to start remembering to do save states. Okay, let's oh, um, oh, fortunately that's not a it's not a breaker. Now I think it might actually be possible to. Oh, not quite. No, it might. Well, I think if you're absolutely pixel perfect, you might be able to make that jump. But I feel it's something like, if you can do that, then it's might as well just let them away with having an easier time getting through the level. Okay, just got one more block to get to. And I'm going to do a save state here, just in case I mess up the jump, because that is a tight jump. Yep, okay. It's good. Just knock that over and then fill in the last gap. Excellent. So I've plugged the gap. Rudolph can cross, so just make sure that Rudolph can fall down. Hopefully there's not going to be some weird collision with it falling straight down onto the... No. Okay, so Rudolph's at the sleigh. I've only got one gift that I need to deliver. And I do that just by pouncing on this until it's on the tree. Just a little jump to do, and then that's that level. Okay, so I just needed to make it so that that doesn't happen. We don't have a situation where it knocks down two at a time. And I know how we can do that. I just need to... if the player isn't aligned with the block, we need to do a check to make sure that we aren't destroying two in one jump. In fact, I should put that on the next line. Let's put that in the comment only, and then go set variable, which will be x2 player. Oh, actually no. I'll just use I'll do level, and then I will go get block by pixel. get block. So get block type at player x. Oh, what am I storing the block into? Oh, no, I'll just use the just set the block pointer. So I'm just going to go set block x to player x divided by 16, and then I'm going to go set block y to player y divided by 16, and then I'm going to go if go condition if our current block. Oh, and there needs to be one down. If block type equals block present. Sorry, this is all a little bit esoteric. But we're basically just checking that if we're not aligned with the block position, then we just make sure that the block that is under the player. Well, if there is a block that's under the player, then we don't do anything here. So I'm just going to go return, and I'll make a note saying we're standing over 2 blocks at once, but this one is not the center one. And I will cheat, so I'll go to that Lemmings level. In fact, I am going to rename that level 10. Yeah, I'll just make sure it works, and then I'll declare it basically done, except for the final playtest. I haven't actually added any sounds to the game. I don't know if I should bother or not. I guess it wouldn't hurt. No, it's still doing it. So why? What do I do? So if the player is above the block, the player is not aligned with the block, so we need to set the block x to player x divided by 16, player y. Just going to set that to present x just in case that's this is annoying. This one last bug, and then it's should be good to go. Okay, so that looked no, still oh, it could be a race condition. Of course, because it's the order in which it checks the blocks. So how am I going to solve that? I don't know if I can. I don't know if Yeah, I think this is something I'll come up with a solution for later, but the problem is because it collides with two blocks at once, um, it the order in which it hits the two blocks depends on whether it actually registers as a collision or not. I think it's just let's just see if I can actually finish this last level. Oops. Okay, so I need to fall down, fall in. Oops. Oh, why didn't bounce? It fell off. Is it because it was against the edge? If I okay, all right. Let's oops. This was much easier to do when it was only allowed to hit one block. Hey. Yeah. It's all about this one. This one's all about perfect timing and pixel perfect accuracy. Oh. And it didn't seem to. Maybe the real bug, or the thing I really need to work out how to fix, is why it doesn't do a proper bounce when it's it doesn't do a proper bounce when it's colliding with a block. Oh, okay. Now that's a bug. That should have been down there because we want it always to jump. Okay, so that's part of why I was struggling so much with that level, was that bug. That might have made the other level harder to do as well. Oh, Jesus, 4 hours. Okay, that looked a bit better with okay, I think I can do it. So if I, yep, okay, that's much better. So that was a genuine bug that make it near impossible. Oh, did that all wrong. I really should do it in a the taking it one step at a time. Yep, that's much easier. I feel stupid about that other bug. Is that made it much easier to do this level, even with the overlay. Okay, all right. Well, so question is, do we want to add sound effects last minute, or is it okay without any sounds? Scripting engine. There's a sound pack that I really like. This one, 16-bit sound effects. Yeah, I might as well just do this and then. Oh, that's. Probably should actually buy these. I do use them quite often. Make a specs folder. Okay, I'll just get it. I'll just get the ones I know I'm going to use. So I shouldn't flood the project with sound effects that never get used. So I've got jump one. Hopefully it's not going to be too annoying to have jump sound. Oh, this is a bug that Mixel mentioned that I need to fix. Is that if I click test sound, it crashes. That's okay. I just need to come back to that. Flibble, you might have mentioned that as well. Make some tweaks here. So. Alright, so I've got a jump sound. Fruit collect. I think that might be one that what one's fruit collect? Oh, come on, wake up. Yep, that's the. I'm going to use that sound effect for when we what does it try? Okay, present to deliver. Play that sound effect then. Space. Go. Play sound is fruit collect. I probably want to pop for when hit damage 1. I probably want to play that whenever the puff is played. So if I go to the puff animation, add that sound, and that will be yep, okay. So I've got 3 sound effects. Balloon start writing. That sounds promising. So I could maybe use that for the. Yep. So I can use that for when I get to the end. So exit. No, not root. Block exit level. Change player to exit. Let's play the audio there. Play sound, and we want. Okay, 4 sound effects. That might do. I'll need to check how big those sound effects are when they're actually compiled. It shouldn't be too big. I need to make it so that it starts at level 1. No, level 00, which is the title screen. Now what's the time? So 1:44. Does someone want to time me to see how long it takes me to get through to the game from the start? I'm just going to open the build log and just check the memory usage. So, oh, why is chip memory so high? So that's concerning. Buffer memory. Wait, what's my bit plane? Okay, so I've got it on 32 color mode. So that's going to burn up chip RAM unnecessarily. Parallax memory is pretty high. I need to run it in. I haven't got a memory saver turned on. So let's turn on end run. Because we do want to get this as like an A500 game. And there's no way this should be. Let's have a look. Okay, so getting a bit closer, but there's still. Is it the sound effects that are big? So I haven't converted them, haven't downsized them. Memory. Let's see. Still a little bit high. Just going to have a look at these in Audacity just in case I've got like massive tails on them. And why it's not. I mean, even so far as Scorpion games go, this is not a terribly visually heavy game, so it's not quite sure why it's accounting for more than. It doesn't even. I should try making an ADF and seeing if it just runs. Music memory is pretty high. That was okay, so that's a bit bigger than I thought. Those sound effects aren't too long. I'm going to run the music through OpenMBTs and see if I can trim down the samples. Where did I put it? Music. Where's the music? created a folder called audio, and then I created a folder called SFX. So I should just put it in there. In fact, I should just call it sound. Close all those. Let's see if we can get a few bytes off that automatic. Okay, I mean that's 7K is nothing to be sneezed at. 5 unused samples. How much did that reduce it by if it took out 5 whole samples? Okay, well that basically half the size of the mod. Hopefully it still actually works. I'm gonna do a floppy build. How much did it say it's accounted for now? Okay, so that's still pretty tight, but hopefully that's within the I'll just see if emulator 1 meg A500 that it that it boots and I can play it. Okay, so far so good. Just loaded the Okay, yep, it's running. I don't know if well, 150 if someone wants to time me. I'll just see how long it takes me to get through it. It's a bit weird at this aspect ratio, but oh well. Oh, in fact, you can see it looks tiny on stream. I'm gonna need to make it is it under no, not under filter? Is it out? No, not output. Where is display? Okay, so at full screen it needs to be native. Let's try that. I probably should add the floppy disk sounds, so I've got some idea of loading. Where are they? Is it filter? Output, miscellaneous sound. Okay, let's use the floppy sounds. What did I have to do on this level? Oh, this one was a bit like a Yoshi level because I gotta. So he goes past, and then I gotta ride him, and then that lets me jump. There we go, floppy sound. Okay, what did I have to do on this one? Oh, it's a fairly easy one. It's just doing it in the right order. That's all we need to do. Just gotta make sure we don't crush Rudolph. Push this one all the way through to the Christmas tree. Floppy sound. Okay, this one. Jump across to the. No, not quite. This one I just needed to destroy the 2 presents, and then there we go. Now this was the bridge level, so this is where and I've got to go down there to push that one over. Flubble says, would this not all fit on one map for a single load? I mean, maybe. Whoops. Okay, messed that one up. Push that one in. Do I even need that last one? Oh yes I do, because it doesn't, the tree consumes a present, so I still need to fill in the gap. So that's a much easier version of the canyon. Oops! No, I messed that up, because I accidentally crushed the, Rudolph with the, present. That's probably a little bit too harsh, because it wasn't like even underneath it, it was just, but I guess that's something I can fix in a future build. Okay, let's do it better this time. Whew, okay, that one's done. Can I? Oh, wait, I didn't, Okay, I can't finish the level until I've done all the presents. There we go. I thought that was a breaking bug for a second. Okay, so it's taken me about 10 minutes to get this far in the game, so for a game made in a day, I think that's a decent length of time. What did I have to do here? Okay, so it looks like I gotta build a bridge. Okay, and then it's just the order that I push them down and... Whoops! No, already messed it up, I think. Yep. So, let's commit Santa seppuku. Yeah, how many? I think I only need 4. Oh, no, I do need to get all five of them down. Okay, so I messed that one up. Okay, let's hopefully not mess this up this time. I should just no, okay, there is a proper order to do them in. It's whoop, and I messed it up already. So it's almost like a passcode. It has to be the exact order. Actually, it doesn't have to be the exact order, it just has to be a rational order. So I'm gonna do that one to start with. Then I need that middle one. Then I can do this one. Okay, so that's all of them down, and I can fall down. I can use that one to fill the gap. Oh, is he going to get stuck? He's going to get stuck. How did I solve this? Oh. Oh. No, okay, this is a solvable one. I was just too stupid to solve it. Hopefully it's an easier one after this. Maybe I should, if I do that. Okay, yeah, that's, that was probably a smarter way of doing it. And I can just fall in here. Now I can push these through without without needing to worry about Rudolph getting in the way. Let's pop these one at a time. There we go. Let's push these into the trees. That's all the trees done. Rudolph should be safe. Now let's get out of here. What was this one? Oh, this was the Mario level. I'm not sure it's obviously a Mario level. Least into difficult jumps. Yeah, that's a gimmick of this level, is pixel perfect jumping. That you have to do multiple times because you've got to push this gift down. But now that's the hard jumps out of the way. Or at least, you know, when I get over. Why is it easier for me to jump? Maybe I should don't really get a run up. Yeah. Because there's no acceleration, it probably makes more sense to just jump from the edge rather than doing a run up. Okay, and then hopefully this won't be too hard to do. Yoshi falls to his death. Okay, how do I do this one? I can't even remember how to do this. Oh! Actually, yeah, there was a trick to it, which was... This one I had to push down first. So that gives me enough time to do the rest of the setup. Which one? That one needs to be done first to make a gap that can squeeze into. And then, whoop! No, messed that up already. Let's fall into the fireplace. Oh, that was not the way to do it. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Even though I didn't do it in the right order, I still managed to get through it in time. Oh, okay, so that was lucky. So I hit both of them at the same time, but you know, still squeezed through. Let's go down. Think about this. What I could do, and this might make it a little easier for myself, if I get the next level ready, and then yep, I should that parallax is too low, I think, because you don't really see the houses unless you can see the very bottom of the level. But anyway, yep, I just need to pop all of these. Oof, this one. Okay, I have to remember how to do it. And hopefully not stuff it up along the way. So I need to do this side first. Yeah. Okay, so I need to pop all of those. Have I got enough? I must have enough. Just got to be really careful with that last jump. Yeah. Push that. Okay, so we've got a bridge. And then Rudolph can run all of the way to the end. And I think, yep, that gap is there. So while Rudolph is running, I can just push this last present down. And then it's that Lemmings level to end. The first level of Lemmings is the last level of this. Oh. I probably should have remembered that I could ride Rudolph, so that might have made it a bit easier in some of these. Gonna let Rudolph go through. Don't want to accidentally crush him at the last minute. Okay, so that took just a little bit over 20 minutes start to end. Okay, there's only one thing that I wanted to adjust was I wanted to see if I could fix the jumping sound. It would sometimes play it again when I change direction, so I need to make it so it doesn't repeat. Anyway, well, Merry Christmas, everyone. Looks like I'm done here. I will actually, before I wrap up, I was just going to let's see if I go jump one and then I go repeat delay. I'm going to make that 50, and just run it in WinUE just to make sure it doesn't sound weird when I jump and then change direction in midair. A little bit too long. How long is the actual sound? I'll just try halving it. Well, anyway, I think I'll wrap up the stream. I will check in everything I've done, so it's all on that all on the GitHub. And I will make a last ADF. Yeah, okay, that's better, I think. I'll make a last ADF to send to Megabill, and hopefully I haven't left it too late for him to play it. Actually, I'm gonna put an ADF in the GitHub, so that just makes it nice and easy. There's a download link. Thank you so much for being on the stream just about all day, Mixel, and you too, Flibble, and everyone else that spent hours on the stream. Whoops, just clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I think I clicked Amiberry. Game. I'm going to put it in the output folder. Okay, right, closing the stream. Let's see who is. Who can we raid? It's raidable. I'm just going to send everyone to Amiga Live. So I hope to. Thanks so much for spending all this time with me, and I'll check this in before I forget, and then I'll send a message to Bill straight away with the files. Everything, yep. Final check-in of first release of game. Well, I hope it will be useful, Flibble. Very welcome. And I will catch you all on stream hopefully another time.